I'm glad that it is Sunday and that there's a stream today. Me too. Hi. Sorry. I had to support my father undergoing a stressful family dinner. Yes. You have summoned me from my slumber. Well, I hope you were slumbering good. Hello, welcome. What am I eating? Food! No, Eagle's making a bit. I'm 100% certain he knows that today's Monday. Still sick now? Not enough? No, work from home either? Oh no, I'm sorry, ma'am. This really is lingering. I hope you'll be okay soon. Hi, Necrom. Hi, Joe. Talos, the man, the myth, the leg end. True. I'm making some recovery beans that I've yet to eat lunch. And don't put them on toast! Hi, Nemo. Hello. Welcome. I'll ask the question. Go for it, man. We had light savings. I had to wait an extra hour for Talos. Hey, I'm on time now. We should be synced. I was just saying last week was good because you got an hour early. Hello, Seiko. Do people who work overnight during daylight savings work an extra hour? Do they get to leave early? I think I read that the answer generally is no. They don't get an extra hour and they do not get to leave early. They just have an extra hour-long shift. Because in theory, there's an equivalent day where they have one less hour. You know? They work an extra hour and get paid for it more, I think. Is that considered overtime? Ask Pecan. Apparently he knows better. You don't have time for the extra hours. Would they just leave for an hour? And then you left your job. Guys, you're missing it. Okay. One night in fall, you work an extra hour. Sucks. One night in spring, You work 1 less hour. You're missing the equivalent exchange here. I don't think it's that rigged. Like at least shift, you lost. My term was 4 months in, so I got fucked, got cheated. Typical. Good problem to think about. Yeah, it's almost like daylight saving shouldn't exist. It's stupid. Crazy. Also worked him where I broke my hand. Uh-oh. If I don't get overpaid for that hour, my life will end. I'm suing my conglomerate workplace. Feel free. Get the ass. We'll be rooting for you. I just realized. Okay. That I'm huge. Mr. Streamer, I asked what program you used to mod Cyberpunk 2077. I don't remember modding Cyberpunk. If I had to pick one, I probably would pick that. If it was not just doing it myself. Did I mod Cyberpunk? I don't know if I modded it. I'm gonna go with he didn't, because I doubt he did. That is all. I did that too early. I should grab the music before muting the thing. Anyway, check this one out, huh? Is this like one of them Diablos? Or a different Diablo like? One of them Diablos. One of them Goblinos. I can't remember. Sure. Nope. It do look like Torchlight. Unless this is, the Diablo mobile game. What's the circle supposed to be? Health. That's Torchlight 2? I guess Torchlight 2. This is your normal Torchlight. It is on PC. Well. Ivicon. Sorry, you're feeling worse today? Uh-oh. This sucks. Now I'm in bed. Why are you concerned about working from home when you're feeling worse? You need to get your rest, motherfucker. Guild Wars 2? Oh god, no. This is for PC, which makes me not want to guess Immortal. I was thinking the Diablo Immortal, but it is not likely. Hi, Hattie. Some lol shit. This is a action RPG that is akin to Diablo. It's definitely not Diablo. It's not Torchlight. It is not Shuffling. It is not Path of Exile. There's a fourth franchise that I don't remember the name of. Is it possibly Grim Dawn? Is Hattie being for real for real? No. It is Diablo! It literally is just Diablo! These motherfuckers lied to me! And by that I mean, I fooled myself. It's been Diablo the whole time! God damn it. I get going like, this is Diablo, but it's obviously not Diablo. No, it was Diablo. Like, from the very beginning I knew it was Diablo, and I should've just guessed Diablo. God. I thought for some reason they wouldn't do that. Is this Frostpunk? Woo! Yeah, look at that! Anyway. I missed Aurora Borealis even though it was localized entirely in my kitchen. Oh shit. As always, next time. He's high on gamer. I'm like, ooh, Diablo 3. Oh wait, no Diablo? Yeah, my bad. Now here's Diablo 1. What do you think? Do you think that's likely? Let's see. Just regular ass Diablo. No, not this time. I played this an hour. You played this game 1 hour ago. At 59%? Did you think the Metacritic score of 59% is appropriate? It's underrated. Well, would you like to share with the class? They get StarCraft. No, you got these weird ass perks. Ultima Online. Thank you. Interesting. Seems very cluttered. And very old school. Yo, someone could release this with like shaders, and I think people would dig it. I'm gonna be honest. Retro's in. Missed MMO. I did not play Ultima Online, but I did play the Outlands Free Shard. I know what these words mean. Hi, Flashbang. This is Wordle for November 6, 2023. If not be spoiled, please just alt tab. Okay. What word are we guessing? Quite new player friendly nowadays. You might like it too. Just not. It is not complicated. Shocked by that. Is there still development even though the game came out in 1997? I don't think I'm gonna guess this. And I shouldn't guess this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Useful. You see, that's the trick. Necro tries to trip you up, but sometimes he throws in glimmers of truth. And you gotta catch him in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure. I haven't wordled in weeks, I have no clue. Oh. Fair enough. The official servers, that cost money to play. There are several big free player servers run like Outlands. Ooh. Alright. By Jove! We should have known. We just looked at an MMO. Anyway. Mikey's powered. Not that great. It's a bad sign. I'm gonna ignore all of Joe's recommendations. You want the grind? No. Mysticism. Why do people want the high score so bad? Okay. Jorb. No, it's not a place. It's not akin to a place. What if it's family? No. Zoo. No. Man, I'm going for the high score right there. Theme. Mountain. Group. Ball. They're not balling. Activity. Park. It's not a place. Stop it. Transport. Club. People. Me. Sport. Foot. Ish. No. This is a people. Ron Swanson. I don't think that would work. Money. Society. Frogs. Oh yeah. Was it the high score? Close. Work. Oh, we did do job. Let's see, work. Okay. No, not a place. Work. Work. Tool. Coliseum. Why do we want Coliseum? Coliseum. Hammer. School. Not a place. A people. Home is not a place, but a people. Hell yeah. Coliseum. That's the high score. I think it's a singular person. No, people, not person. Clothes. This is tough. Appliance? President. Electronic? Let's just do electric. Electronic. Appliance. Apply. Nature. No. Building. It is not a place. Wood. People. Rock. People. Material. People. Animal. People. Concept. Ooh, I waited. You should not have. Family. We do have family. God. Happiness. Feeling. Emotion. Thought. Democracy. I think it has to do with, like, the inner machinations of a man. Of a person, you know? There's something you feel before you buy it. Excited. Science. Light. Abstract. Sadness. Brain. Art. Plan. Ooh. Blueprint. Food. Plan. Strategy? Plan. Meeting. Plan. Goal. That's a good one. No, plan. Schedule. This word always fucks me up. Plan. Kudos to you for spelling it correctly. Plan. Just plan. We need a plan. A plan. A plan. We need a plan. Well, I spelled it right. Thinking. Problem. Plan. Damn straight, Dutch. Thought. Your thought. Plan. Faith. I have a plan. Design. It's pretty good, but it's mostly a plan. Plant. Deal. Construction. Contract? There was a funny clip before I could do highlights that was like 75 seconds. Dutch was giving unconvincing speech and everyone was silent until Mikey finally cheered something for Dutch and SJ lost it. Oh, Micah. Oh yeah. No, I think that's clipped somewhere. He's like, "Too right, Dutch." I think that's clipped. Scheme. Idea. Go? Alright. Architect. It's clip, but it's a bit short. Hope. Aim. Business. I feel like, oh, no, it's not bad. Organize. Try. Plan. Small. Layout. Small. Calendar. Construct as an idea. Oh. Start. Chief. Yes, we are, Dutch. Stop. What the fuck is a plan? I have a plan. Art. World. Yo, the 42 genius stepping in. Welcome. Intent. Oh. World. Earth. Nope. Goal? Nope. Context. No. Globe. Plan. Shape. Global. Handyman? Plan. A guide? Nope. So it's hard as fuck. Yes. Space. Plan. Manual. Plan. Study. Action. Execute. I wish I could spell. Math. Text. Language. Book. No. Word. Word up. Speech. Ulch. Dude, oh my god. Folklore. Learn. Crap. Woo. Plan. Map. Holy shit. Plan. This one is tricky. Scam? Politics. Business. Economy. Spelled business wrong? Well, okay, that explains a lot because I already guessed business. I was like, oh, I guess we did guess business. No, there it is. Color, but I'll spell it correctly for you. Okay. Color, but I'll spell it wrong. Okay, it doesn't matter. I know when to talk, considering I just put in busyness. Mail. Layout. Nope. Sketch? Nope. Weather. Interesting. We put U's randomly everywhere in this household. Word. We are Brit-pilled. That sounds doom. Household. This house becomes a hose. Yeah, we do have work. Good guess though. You think of something. There. Do you like that? Bad. All right. Ship. Car. Company. Ooh. Good versus evil. Company's pretty good. A firm. Freight. A model. Factory. No. This is gonna be something stupid and we're all gonna scream. Leader. Corporation. Theme. Do it, scream. I can't scream yet. money was low. Yeah, but you know what's high? Stocks! System. Manager. Code. Nope. Volunteer. Service. Group. Idiot. Shop. Store. Sell. Buy. Supply. Demand. Demand! Nope. Amazon is 162. Provide. Economy. Command economics. Online. Amazon's 162. Fuck it. Deal! Shipping. Ship was pretty high up. Oh, explain that. Website. Commerce. Forest? No, not the Amazon forest. I'm pretty sure this is Amazon, like, the company. Based on everything else. Black Friday as one word. That's brave. Let's see. Unfortunate. Sale. Sale! Nice. Save. Savings. Sell. There you go, sell. Money. Supply. Discount. Prime, dude! Store. You actually want me to guess Prime? No. Grocery. Amazon don't got no grocery. Okay, they do, but that's eBay. We're just gonna name companies now. Not as good as Amazon, apparently. Walmart. Oh. Buy. Bank. Online. Online. Netflix. Uber. Cart. A web shop. Walmart has one L. Hold this. Steam. Oh. Wallet. Streaming. Product. Okay. Produce? Nope, just product. I got it. Everyone has it. I want a new one. Item? Computer. Phone. Phone. Watch. Phone. Crypto. Phone. Car. Phone. Laptop. Phone. iPhone. Are you serious? Smartphone. Are you fucking with me? Dude, if you didn't say that, if you didn't post that emoji, I would have never guessed smartphone. I guessed phone. And I would never guess smartphone. Ever. Anyway, time for the screaming. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's no acceleration. There we go. Hold on. There you go. I didn't see the emoji, so we could have done it. Portugal, Senegal, or Serbia? God. Dutch is on T-Mobile. Arthur? I got us a plan with unlimited texting. Yeah, but we're getting powered up. Smartphone pay plan. Yeah, that's the idea. Sorry, guys. There is no domain here. Restaurant Otcaneco. This is Portugal. Café o abrigo. Quintas fieres especial de casa osos. Yeah. There's no Spanish place at all. So we're gonna go with Portugal. I have 30 seconds. Music stop. It's loading. It's stuck loading. What? Be on shuffle. There we go. Oh, hey. It's Big Ben! Actually, oh my god, I was joking. I only looked over here and jokingly said Big Ben. It's here! Alright. Dutch, Micah got a prepaid burner phone. We can't trust him. What does plan to do with a smartphone? It has to do with, a provider giving you cell phone coverage. Does this playlist follow you around when you go outside? It wishes. Need a plan. It'll give us infinite data so that I can Google what I need to Google. I have a feeling because it's cloudy, this is the UK. However, this is an address? Are you stupid? London! Alright. I guess like the north side of London. Fuck it. Yeah! Now I do. Did I make the connection until you pointed it out? Yeah. Oh, what a sign. Thank you for this. I'm so glad I gathered so much information off of that one sign. This reads... South Africa? Yeah, I can't see what else it would be. Zulu equals South Africa. That's fair. Here. Good enough. Famous. Is this the palace? By Jove! We kicked this dude's fucking ass! Fuck this guy! That's not him. But... Hey guys, it was in France! Hey guys! Hey guys! Not per se, hey guys! This is not UK. We know that now. Don't worry. No, it's too late. No, it's alright. We're here just in time to see me guess Portugal. So the smugness of the picture, I knew it was France. Look, man, my American sensors went off, and I went like, "That's royalty. Fuck them!" And I knew. I thought it was. I thought it was the UK. But it's fair. Hybrid. You drain on the camp. He's gonna drain on the camp funds. Arthur, you gotta go stop him. All right, Dutch. Yeah, I should have used the power-ups because I'm about to just go to flags. Actually, this is France. But the question is, how close? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Well, that was not helpful. Oof.
Hey yo.
Hey yo! Hello, sister. Welcome. Yo, claim my coins! I don't know what those are for. I'll never find out. Anyway. Yo, Albania got a badass flag. What the fuck? How are you? Ow. Welcome to Talos 2. Let me just delete the save real quick. It's Albania. Hey, ow! This one of them Banians? Alright. So... Oh, we're done here. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could try the, to find some stars. This is just the same game with better graphics and a new story and improvements. You got them. It's long since you last played this game. It's been 2 days. It's the exact same as if I finished playing this on Thursday and started streaming Sunday. It just happened to be a week so long! Yes, I'm so sorry that it took me so long to do this. Alright, so... So there's a Sphinx thing here. And there's also a Pandora. Do you think there's 3 on every map? Plus an extra hour, yeah. How likely is it, do you think, that, Prometheus is not here, actually? Is that him? Like, he counted the exact hour, minute, and seconds from Friday. They showed me it yesterday. And then I showed him this! And you didn't see the gesture I made, but you can fill in the blank if you'd like. What the heck can they do to you? Peace sign? Yeah, sure. Ken's just like me, for real, for real. Opa. He did the Larry Butts peace sign pose. Oh my god. Do Ken and Larry Butts both do the peace sign? Oh my god. Where's that deer? I'm not done. I'm gonna chase him down and kill it for no reason. I know you're here, you son of a bitch. The whole gang's ready to watch me play Robot Skyrim right now. Oh, I already did that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Prometheus, little sack of shit, I'm leaving. I'm leaving you behind, Prometheus. Whoa, what? The middle mouse is a zoom. Okay, I zoomed in when the music went dun 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 dun, and I thought that was the sound effect of me zooming. This dun 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 dun. I was like, what? Oh. This B-hop org. No, it's not as good as it used to be. Hello? There we go. You want to blur the background? I can take photos just like that one lady.
Okay, brought up an interesting
Melville.
question earlier.
Yes,
Where
I did.
all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is... New Alexandria.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Whoa. No, that's a landmine. Or a sea mine, fuck. Oh, big ass statue. That's cool. We gotta check that one out. How is that possible? A lot of concrete, I guess. Oh hey, immediately there's
Look
a...
at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Wow.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
It's like they're 3D printing stuff. Okay, I know where you want me to go, but I'm going to this statue. I hope I can walk in this lake. This could be awkward. Thank God for these, like, Elden Ring-ass water areas. It's dun-dun-dun reinforced. Hey, man.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Let's see. From people to people. It worked! I made a statue! Well, it half worked. The design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It's very dramatic. But the good news is that it all works in principle. Imagine we could do using stone. Part of the environment. Miranda. Who is that?
So,
Guy.
humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite.
True.
I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we?
Damn.
I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
This guy's preaching the truth. Okay, he made it political, never mind. Whoa. Oh, this is the flipper. Look. It's the flipper. Stop that. How's this one work? You make blue, red. And red, blue. It's pretty simple, to be honest. Unlike the other one that was like, take 2 color, then the 3rd color. No, it flipped. That's
I
all.
think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Okay, that explains so much about him. I always thought he was a bit of a wet blanket. Yeah, that makes sense. So there was an explosion. Yeah. I missed. Al just came clean with his trauma. Oh.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
I missed 2. Alcatraz was literally just like, yeah, this whole place being built on, not Jerusalem, the other one. I forgot the name of it myself as a person, fuck. Makes me sad, cause, my legs got blown off, dude. Crazy. Alexandria, yeah. And yes, a wet blanket. I wanna talk to you. You're a real one. You won't talk to me. Let's see how fucked this is. Okay. Simple enough. Allegory. Allegory. What we need is to like do this. Hold on. The Egyptian city? I think so. But yeah. Like, Al's always been like, no, we have to be more cautious. Man, we can't, like, do this. Like, oh, man, we gotta be careful. Okay. Getting blown up in the only other attempted civilization on the planet might make you a bit cautious. Okay. Yeah. I thought he was just born a loser. No, he was made a That's so mean. Okay. From Prometheus Journals, Volume 1, the founding of New Jerusalem, Day 42. We broke ground on the first of the permanent structures today. A large hall that will eventually be converted into a performance and exhibition space. My idea. Although for now I'll use it as a workshop. It's strange, this place. There's a lot of women's space, and I didn't think that I would find it so unusual. But I suppose we'll spend more time at the dam than was originally planned, and now it's difficult to get used to not having that low ceiling over our heads. It's probably just me. Myron loves being outside and is always volunteering for scavenging missions. Lifthrisier usually tags along, although he seems more fascinated with observing nature and various weird creatures. At night, I sometimes catch myself standing by the door, not because I have guard duty, but just watching the stars. It's oddly comforting to think that they've always been there, that they watched our ancestors standing where I now stand. From Miranda to person. We finished setting up an external site at the lake. The area is so The area is so stunning. We forgot about the experiment for a while and went for a long walk. The ways in which all the different aspects of nature interact with each other are endlessly fascinating to me, and the sheer variety of living things, even on a simple green meadow. Sadly, we have stumbled into a carcass of a deer that had been torn apart by wolves. It must have suffered enormously, and thinking about that made me feel truly horrible. There's so much pain in nature. Cutting down swaths of trees for the building projects, thoughtlessly causing radical changes to large environments, and forcing local species to adapt to their artificial habitats. These are the traits of a species of intelligence, industrious, and extremely impactful ecosystem engineers. Humans? No, I'm talking about beavers. Like us, beavers transform their environments via building, and their actions have real consequences, creating vast wetlands that some species thrive in while others die. Human activity is very similar. We too are ecosystem engineers, and we too benefit from some species while harming others. Everything about this is completely natural, including the damage to other species. After all, that's what competition and evolution's all about. Those species adapt to the ecosystems we create will, over time, over the coming millennia, become the core of a new biodiversity, and so evolution runs its course. If we don't like the result, if we think some species should be preserved despite being outcompeted, well, that's anything but natural. It is, however, very human. It's fascinating how much of what we do is common in animals, but furthered enormously by our intelligence and our ability to remember. Through us, the universe strives to a greater level of complexity, says Miranda. But does the universe have capacity to strive for anything? We must be careful to avoid projecting human values onto the cosmos. Shut up, nerd. Fuck you. Green. Evolution does not work on the timescales of human interference. But what if it works on the timescales of super evolution? We just speed run that shit. Now we're gonna get blue over here. Oh, like shit we do. Bish bosh. Oh. Alright.
Good job, 1K.
Thanks. That's called bottlenecking and usually results in mass extinction and population decimation. And what's more human than that? Can I get an amen? I find it interesting how they named both cities, Alexandria being more of a powerhouse for knowledge and Jerusalem being a spiritual place for faith, or if they chose those for the same reason. I mean, probably. Obviously, there's a lot of, like, pseudo-biblical and ancient lore with the simulation and such, as you obviously noticed. How many of you have the day off because of Please Participate in Democracy Day? Yeah, man. Democracy Day? Yeah, sometimes places will give you the day off to vote, which is very nice. Let me go check over room. Wonderful. Hi, Sylvie. Interesting. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I would try to get the day off, but I think I get fired. Mikey would kill me. Yeah. No, we don't get the day off because we're a functioning society where you can reach a voting place in 5 minutes and be at the door in 5 minutes. Jesus. No, don't you know that's a... Oh, no! Oh! Whoa! Oh, whoa! You almost got political stream. Woo! That was close. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, I almost just went on a full-blown... Rabbit. I almost went on a full-blown, true tangent. You almost caught me monologuing. Oh, hey. How you doing? Ooh, I like that. Alright. No elections in March. We do it in November. Haha, got you. Haha. It's a big crime that there's even talks about running elections here. I hope that doesn't happen. Regardless of the outcome, it's going to be really damaging. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Perhaps now is not a good time. There's the statue? How are you, by the way? It's been nearly 2 whole years. I'm certain he knows. But it's a good question to ask. Looking for some kind of switch. It's like a... Oh, we're missing social media! So I'm cat sitting in Coot's cat, Bruce, and he keeps peeing on my charging pod. Anything I do to prevent this? Clean it very thoroughly so not a single trace of smell remains. I trust the Cat device. Look at that profile picture. I know it's hard without the ability to smell, but we do have some cleaning agents that should do the trick. Contact me on private if you need a list. Oh, and make sure Bruce isn't distressed by something. Cats don't like being moved from their territory. Maybe it would be easier if you just moved him back to Yakut's place and fed him there? No, Bruce is just a bastard. He loves peeing on anything electrical, chewing on cables, and generally just breaking stuff. This is normal. And I warned you, Pellegrino. You could have given him to Neith. She's used to him. He's so fuzzy and I love him. Ah, cats. Paris was an ancient city, sometimes called the City of Light, one of the great capitals of the world, home to tradition and innovation alike. It was the birthplace of one of the greatest evolutions in history, and the moment that gave birth to modernity in all its glories and horrors alike. The spirit of freedom that was born here, although it's suppressed by enemies and traitors, never never entirely faded, and it lived on in the minds of artists for many generations. Maybe something that spirit still remains in us. I've been thankful. Oh, good. I'm just glad that I have to assume from an outsider's perspective, things seem to be going well for you, both yourself and for your country. There it is. Then again, maybe I don't know shit. It's not going that well, but hope is a hell of a drug. Yeah. Keep hoping, all of us. Give me my star.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna do this triangle. Love me triangles. Ma'am, what shit-ass wheel did you make that can't handle non-road surfaces? You know how it is. Cool. Alright. Isn't this just... Could I not just... Oh no. I cannot just. Yes, I'd diss a Sphinx. Yes, she'd curse me for eternity for it. I want the kind of Sphinx that's sassy, you know what I mean? Sphinx be like... I think about how many of them I have to kill if I wanted to visit places from my childhood again. I'm generally a bit sad that I didn't take more pictures while I could. That's fair. We're one day closer to there being one less idiot in charge of that country. You know? Because I'm pretty sure the average person wants things to stop. Hopefully sooner than later. Okay. My brain turned on. Okay. Huh? What the? What's that? What the fuck is this for? What? What the shit? Well, there we go. Oh, I see. Action.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there
That'd
if
be
it's all
fun.
dead.
No, but I wanted to go. Wait, is this thing still on?
I'm happy we turned that on. And kept it on. I was nervous it'd be annoying, but it's only been funny. Like, I thought the bit would be that it was annoying, but no, it's just funny. Only funny. Good. Is this, yeah. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, that might be a tough sell. Let's see. Indeed. Bingo Burongo. I love solving puzzles. I am 1K IRL. Let me skip. Okay, Phoenix. What's that supposed to mean? Can't bunny hop, still bunny hops. If I don't press the spacebar, my heart stops working. I am not looking forward to getting in my cat into a carrier. Could be a Talos puzzle IRL. Oh boy, good luck. You're like every antagonist, bro, protagonist you've played. Every single one. Okay, Feeny. Excuse me? Can zoom doesn't, what you want me to do, like... Whoa! What's that? And then I dig through my settings to find like the third person mode. What? Zoom and bunny hop? Oh, God. Yeah, remember, I can make it every complaint, I zoom in 10%. Plus a Reddit story. What? Plus what? Oh, we need... Okay. We need to get... Kablooey. Oh, I know what to do. This goes here. You go all the way around to here. This is gonna be difficult. So why can't I hit this? Why would I? And I could just... There we are. Well, why am I doing that? I can do this. Mother. Can't wait for shit. Talos one was released almost 10 years ago. And look what they've done since then, you know what I mean? Feel old yet? Well, considering I didn't play when it came out, not really. It wasn't a real question. Too bad. I answered like it was real. Hello, green woman. Should've gone real. Yeah, get real. Next time, get real. Oh, alright.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt.
What?
I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Damn. Talos Principle came out November 2nd, 2023. Feel old yet? Man, that still feels like it was last week. Oh. Can we just live here? We do live here, Mikey. On planet Earth.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Oh. Yikes, you know what I mean? Run game. Game runs even better. Slick. Rude? There's something rude about telling this girl that she should get a hobby. I do the same if I didn't have a time limit. Alright, well now I feel rude. I mean, are we talking about a single type of flower? Or a flower? You know what I'm talking about? Do you have hobbies? This one, technically. Flowers don't live 5 years, so probably type. Well, that's less. That's fine. Your job can't be a hobby. This ain't my job. I'm unemployed. Especially since I have to wait. What is this about? You need a hobby. You need a Hobby Lobby. No, you don't. That place sucks. You have to wait until 2024 to start your hobby. My paying hobby. His hobby is being threatened by Mikey. My hobby is employment. No, probably not. Slick. I don't threaten him much. Much. What are you trying to play? I don't know why you think I'd try to kill him. Because I didn't play Talos. Simple as. What the hell is that? Question mark. I just realized I'm playing a Ubisoft game.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs
Thank
and
you,
the
CZF.
puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True.
Damn.
But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there.
Damn.
What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Miranda. I didn't say he did. Yeah, I was implying that Mikey was gonna kill me. As I stopped. Trying to play Talos. Alright. Hands up! I don't even know his email. You don't need to. Could you imagine that? Now that would be an Ace Attorney case. Killing somebody by email. See it if you donate it to him. You get my professional email. The Twitch stream email. How do you like Spider-Verse? It was great. Anyway, after a lifetime dedicated to the written word, I'm faced with a task I could never have expected. Writing an epitaph, yes, not only for myself, but for my species. In the unlikely event that Alexandria Dredden is successful and one day someone reads this, what meaningful insights can I share into the strange phenomenon that is humanity? I've spent days thinking about it, but now I'm running out of time. So I'll set down one thought that I simply can't shake. It didn't have to be this way. With more time, we could have found a cure. With a few political victories, we could have been prepared. Change any factor, even by a little, and we would have made it. This isn't divine punishment, it's just dumb luck. I'm reaching for something here, but I don't know what it is. Forgiveness? Grace? Acceptance? No. I hate the idea of accepting this. Hope, maybe. I feel like the story is unfinished. Maybe it should be. No path for humanity. I pray Dredden is right. It didn't have to be this way. And yet it was. Failed to load comment. Sending a ghost trick via email. You can do it to the person with the weak heart. I'm thinking like you send like a Trojan and then it like activates their like CD reader to pop out and like knock over the switch that kills them. I don't know. Ashley's heart's too wide, it wouldn't work. Eagle, were you around when there was that like... What do you mean my heart's too wide? Okay. Do you remember, were you around when there was like an EXE people sent out like, hey, did you know that your computer has a cup holder? And if you ran the EXE, it just opened your CD tray? I think it meant big. What are you trying to say, huh? You trying to say that my heart has a big hitbox? I don't remember that, really. Apparently. Hey, from 51 Tales. I give up. Yeah, you try to say something nice and I throw it right back in your face. No, thank you. Jared leaned forward and rode. All things were one of his weariness. It was not with him a matter of years or of centuries, but of wide floods of time, and an old heaviness and a pain in the arms had become, for him, part of the scheme that the gods had made, and was a piece with eternity. Veronica, my PC has the front panels closed. You're not doing much with the exe files. If the gods had even sent him a contrary wind, it would have divided all time in his memory into two equal slabs. So gray were all things, always where he was that if any radiance lingered for a moment among the dead, on the face of such a queen perhaps as Cleopatra, his eyes could not have perceived it. It was strange that the dead nowadays are coming in such numbers. They were coming in thousands, where they used to come in 50s. It was neither Charon's duty nor his wont to ponder in his grey soul why these things must be. Charon leaned forward and rode. Then, no one came for a while. But it was not usual for the gods to send no one down from Earth for such a space, and the gods knew best. Then one man came alone, and little Shade sat shivering on a lowly bench, and the great boat pushed off. Only one passenger, the gods knew best. And great and weary Charon rode, and on beside the little silent shivering ghost. And the sound of the river was like a mighty sigh that grief in the beginning had sighed among her sisters, and that could not die in the echoes of human sorrow failing on earthly hills, but was old as time, and the pain in Charon's arms. Then the boat from the slow grey river loomed up on the coast of Dis, and the little silent Shade, still shivering, stepped ashore, and Charon turned the boat to go wearily back to the world. Then little Shadow spoke. That had been a man. I am the last, he said. No one had ever made Charon smile before. No one before had ever made him weep. Return the slap. If you've an automated email Alexa reader, but you somehow get them to emit a deadly frequency. And when I had a freshly installed the free BSD system and was fiddling around with the Clam AV, a free AV program, suddenly I got several alerts. Turned out I had an old shovelware CD in the tray where some stuff was identified as a virus. Oh. There's an obvious but perhaps intended interpretation that this is the end of humanity. The last shadow is the last human to live, but an interpretation is equally possible, that humanity has achieved immortality, and the last shadow is the last human to die. I prefer the latter. Oh, that gave me chills. What the why? Chills, dude! Okay. Version 0.08 was unsuccessful. Same person as with trial 108. Repeated all calculations. Same result. Weird. Should I explain what shovelware is? Isn't that like barely botched together content on a disk? Experiment modified to gain further insights into unexpected error inconsistent results. Simultaneous trials affecting each other via unknown mechanism. What's going on? What's going on? Alright. If you guys want to tour the lab, let me know. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. I'm leaving. Back to, Portal 2. And then back to Talos 2. Cool Time Splitters 2 custom map. Thanks, man. Is that a boat? What am I running towards here? Oh, that's the seat. Yes, of course. Like so. Can you climb one of the legs? Oh. Sorry. The big old structure. This one? Let's check it out. Yeah, some company downloaded all sort of software for BBS ED, put them on CD. My favorite one had folders from 001 to 006, and in there were just several subfolders without any explanation of what it was. I see. Yeah, my Zoomer brain thinks of shovelware being, like, movie tie-in video games. Like, Shrek the video game would be shovelware, for example. Right. Can't. No climb. Sad day, no climb. Yeah, now I know there's like, the compass reveals everything. Alright. I mean, the one thing I complained about the last game was that it was difficult to know where to begin doing the puzzle for stuff. Now I know where to begin doing the puzzle for stuff. Oh, this is easy. Yeah! This is very Alita Battle Angel. A viewer who's only seen Alita Battle Angel. You know, this is giving me some real Alita Battle Angel vibes. Didn't you watch it? No. Also, I'd like to apologize. I'm fucking with you, and you do not seem to be cognizant of that. I'm sorry. Why not? I wasn't here, I guess. I have not seen that film. Sorry, that's like a sin. Do not let the old person annoy you. Excuse me. Excuse me. SJ doesn't think I'm serious. Are you serious? Did we not watch that movie
The particle clouds
when
continue
SJ was
to be
away?
exactly the
I did
same.
not see it. I have not seen the film, even though Mikey always speaks of it. Is it a Twitch streamer with similar eyes? Are they a battle angel, dude? Uh-huh. A lot of people thought that since it was from a manga, I didn't care much for the eyes. I thought it was pretty. We'll put it on the next poll. Oh, will you? And what if I don't allow it? What will be done then? That One Piece live action film looks interesting. We'll overrule you! No, wouldn't. Wait a minute. Fuck. I need red too. Oh, this sucks on ice. Makes 1 vote poll. Doesn't allow movies to be added. No, the last one you could have added. But no one did. But no, I'll put it up. Maybe. The One Piece live action thing was 8 episodes, not a movie. Well, is it real? Is the One Piece real? All right, hold on. This guy's shooting out red. 1 second. Got it. Woo. Okay. Let's go peacin'. Well. Okay. Beep beep. Who's ready for philosophy in the bit ruining elevator? I got it. Oh, hello.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus.
Yeah,
To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax.
I'm aware.
He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
My gut wants to go with carelessness. But I haven't even read the rest of these. I was like, yeah, that's it. But impatience. If he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. Idiocy. The wax wings are made from wax. Come on. What does hubris mean? It's like cockiness, I suppose. But it's mostly in specific reference to believing that you're better than a god, I suppose, in terms of a mythological sense. Lawlessness. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go with carelessness. Idiocy would be interesting, but I truly believe it's carelessness. Over self-confidence would be hubris, yeah.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash?
Fair.
After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos burned in his bath as you seek your own answer.
Excuse me? Was that a threat? What? Was that? I'm gonna burn you in the bath.
Opening. 3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Yeah.
More of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating.
True.
This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
No.
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in. How can I help you?
Tell me about New Alexandria.
We made 2 fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down.
True.
Letting the tragedy define our future.
Byron's based.
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
What's the symbolic value of these entities we're encountering?
That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical Enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts, in a way. And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin?
True.
We'll have to find out.
Alright. I got a text message. I walk in the garden without fear, as stars swirl across the sky, and I stand amongst the tall lilies, who lift their faces to the passing eons. Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come to me, for at last my long journey is over, and I am home. Beautiful, makes me feel calm and happy. This is my new favorite of yours, I think, although maybe step by step towards the nightingales might still win out. Let's say it's a tie. The words are definitely beautiful, but to me it seems like a poem about death. Yeah, I can see that. Because I don't think it's about being happy about where you are. Because it doesn't really read like you're trying to be happy. I mean, content perhaps, but... And this just seems pretentious to be like, no, our journey's not over. Death. Interesting that you and Aurelia had the same response. I never thought the poem would be about death. To me, it was about New Jerusalem. But what you're saying makes sense. By limiting our growth, we accept that one day our story will be over. But is that so sad, if it was a good story? Being happy where you are can also include a resting place. Yeah, happiness comes from peace, and leaves don't usually represent death. Yeah, but who cares? acceptance of death is wisdom even for us. I agree, I think. Better to live well than struggle forever. Besides, we'll have plenty of time. Thank you for your thoughts, everyone. I really appreciate them. Bad ending contributing answer. Shit! No, we have to keep going. No! Perhaps some humans are curious to know what death is like. It's a very relatable feeling. Let's see. We could go for one of the special stars. Apparently this is... Are these palms implying that I've not read these machines? As they are not see-through. Very solid, like, blue... What's that one guild in, Elder Scrolls? The Assassin's Guild? Wet t-shirt. What? Huh? Always, huh? I already read this. I already read these. What? You said see-through. Night something. Yeah, see-through. Like the... At the very top, the, my, like, Ubisoft open world, compass has markers, and if the marker is see-through, it means I've done it. Let's see, are you the one with the green? You are the one with the green. Where does that need to go? I remember... Here it is. Okay. This game must look so nice when it's not bitrate crushed. I quite like it. Should I stop running? That could help. Sorry. Niff. Sorry. Fuck you. I'm running and jumping. What you gotta do, stop me? I'll make it worse. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, a little bit of walking. For fun. Oh yeah, I've had to run into, our fellow explorers. Try to have a conversation with them. We only found Byron. It doesn't help. Did that bunny just fall in front of me? Did I see that correctly? It looked like it went boom, and it like started running. Morrowind reference. Oh. 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 Is this Al? Nail.
What can I do for you?
What do you make of Andorra?
It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing. I find that deeply concerning. That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain open to a more positive interpretation.
What is being called this year after all?
Exactly. But we don't really understand anything yet, and this Prometheus is suspiciously absent, so I remain cautious.
That's fair. That's a fair thought. I'm sorry that I thought you were a wet blanket. Could you imagine somebody telling you that? Like you're just walking around and they come up to you and they like just grab you on the shoulder like, hey man, I'm sorry I thought you were a wet blanket. And... Ooh. What is a wet blanket? It's a description for somebody that, kills fun. With the idea being that it puts out the fire, as it were. You see?
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
Man, that guy just called me a wet blanket. Cosmo. I appreciate your committed bit in using that emote. That Eagle has accidentally used several times. I thought he meant me looking. I did use what? So, how do I describe this? Twitch has extensions that allow you to have even more emotes that have been provided by a third party. And often people will make emotes over the most normal words. For instance, looking with the capital L summons forth an emote in this third party extension that will make a Pepe appear and look out into the distance, like at the text that's being written, essentially. And so on occasion you've written looking like a proper sentence because it's the first word and capitalizing it and summoning the emote on accident, which has been kind of funny. That is all. Alright, I don't want to talk to you either. Fuck you. I've seen people make emotes out of lowercase the, which is like, you just want chaos? Like, alright. I'm glad I added the general funniness of the stream. That would be hilarious for a day. Nah, man, nah. Oh, I should. Hold on. I mean, I guess there's one back here. We'll look at the Golden Gate back here, because in theory it will have what we need. Back door. Back door. Jaya.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology.
Me too.
But I was wrong.
Okay.
It's a lot worse than that.
Worse.
What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter.
What?
Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics.
Hmm?
Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
What the fuck? These have not lit up at all. Oh. Hmm. Weren't there one lit up before? So, at a different golden door where I got, like, made fun of. They were able to list what I assumed were, extra puzzles completed. But the fact that that gate isn't lit up is possibly implying that this gate is open? And in case you missed the interaction, the thing that they made fun of me for here was they were talking about, like, oh, it implies that behind there's harder puzzles, and like, oh, I bet one case of the, oh boy, more hard puzzles. Like, in that tone of voice, too. Put me down. Let me down! I guess this is technically Babby Zone. Babby Tutorial Zone. Oh, the time changed! Did you notice that? It was morning before. In this zone. They hate you for being special. I guess they are human. Did it? Yeah, remember it was morning when we played this on Tuesday? And now it's like noonish. And kind of cloudy. Yeah, look, it is based on extra puzzles. See? 2, 4, 6. It's 2 extra per. Let me like peek in here. Ooh. Anyway. Oh, there's night 2. Layers would be so bright. Lasers? Yeah, sorry. That would be neat. Maybe it will come to be. Hurry, SJ, I want to see the secret. Okay, well we have to do like an extra 4 zones. We're gonna need, it's gonna be a minute. Let alone the fact that we never found the golden gates on the other 2 levels. But they're there. I'm going to assume they're either also empty, or they're also lit up by 6 of them. Check email. Are you serious right now? Or is this a bit? Check the bathroom. Imagine, I mean. Oh, in-game. True, true, true. We don't have anything. We do have this. Imagine an ant trying to make sense of a nuclear power plant. An armadillo trying to explain disco music. You get my drift. These particle clouds contradict every known law of physics. What's really shocking here isn't that we're seeing a new and powerful technology, it's what this implies about our grasp of physics. A lot of what we thought we knew must be wrong or incomplete on some fundamental level, a humbling realization. I don't like it. It's science. That happens. We thought phrenology was real too, and by we I mean actual humans. Hey look, now it's evening here. It was noon before, but I just...
Come on, people, get on board. We haven't got all day.
Okay, okay, jeez.
Yakut, take...
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, so maybe it's possible we could hit nighttime if we take too long.
I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
That's fine.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Star Wars walls.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who
built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those,
I think
that'd be great.
The VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Rebel. Good, Al? Alright. Everyone else started running. Wait up, guys! I'm just kidding, you're slow as fuck. No wonder they invited me along. I'm the only one who can run. Why do some lines cut halfway? Whoa. Whoa. Because if they just flew in? Well, we were kind of invited. Hey! No! Hey! It's my turn on the machine, Melville! God... Fuck you. Have fun. She just cut me in line! The statue on the outside of the star structure? I mean, I guess. I don't know, all the faces kind of look the same. It's one dude. How likely do you think it is that this, like, voice recording we're listening to had something to do with this? Cube or sphere? If you design a quest where I need to follow an NPC that moves slower than my running speed but faster than my walking speed, you are banned from making video games for 1 year. From Lord Arkady Chernyshevsky. Got it. In our likeness, essays on humankind reaching adulthood. Oh boy. What I propose then is that we are not born as entirely free agents, responsible only for ourselves. The very core of what we are, our sentience, separates us from and elevates us above the animal kingdom. As I've argued, this is not a matter of arrogance, but of responsibility. However, this blessing also demands something else from us, something more personal than responsibility, and that's loyalty. Our ancestors, less atomized than we are, experienced a crude version of this loyalty, swearing allegiance to tribes, races, nations, and other such semi-fictional concepts. This fragmented understanding was easily exploited and led to many conflicts. We can condemn them for that, or we can choose to believe that these were necessary historical steps towards our growth. But above all, we must stop indulging in such childlike behavior. Our species can no longer afford to believe in Mother Russia or Uncle Sam. Neither, however, can we afford to indulge in the adolescent rebel's misanthropy, rejecting the many gifts we've been lucky enough to receive, not from above, but from the history of our species. Put it simply, each of us owes a burden of loyalty to humanity itself, to the human project across time and space. This is not a minor matter or some abstract issue of philosophers. It is a profound and significant part of every human life. It is a universal source of meaning and insight that can bind us together and set us on a path for a brighter future. It is also a division, a line that must be held against those who preach the gospel of self-annihilation. We ignore it at our peril. Cherkanovsky, like Drennan, stood... Was that in game? It sounded like someone put my house on vibrate. Okay. Cherkanovsky, like Drennan, stood by this belief to the bitter end. Without him, the archive would not exist, as we owe humanity our loyalty. So we owe a more personal debt to those individuals who gave everything for our story to continue. Who typed the mic and caused echo? I didn't notice. It's sad. It was like, and it sounded like it came from behind me, or more accurately, like around me. And so at first I thought it was my phone. And then it just started sounding like something was vibrating. Like my house was a phone. Oh, gee.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful.
Us meeting here is not a coincidence.
That's
It is beautiful.
Good, that's excellent.
This place is awesome.
I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it.
Damn.
It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
Hey man, you should turn around. Okay. This is cool though. Maybe it was your dad. My dad did not start vibrating. Wait, okay. Is he looking at some notes? Something on the wall? No, I think he's just bugged. I think he's supposed to be looking out this way. And then I walk in and he talks to me. And now he's just holding the same angle he was talking to me. And just is now staring at the wall. Here's another beat. Alright, are you not gonna like look at me? No? Okay. There's something more back here. This place is cool. He's just appreciating the complex design of the wall.
Hold on a second, 1K.
What?
I think I can find an override for that door.
Okay.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Cause it's an elevator, but okay. I don't see accomplishments that the human species as my own. I feel bad taking people's credit just because we share the same branch in the tree. Mushroom. No, it isn't. His point wasn't about that. He was saying that, like, people look at this and don't appreciate its beauty because they're like, oh yeah, people made it. Yeah, whatever. Compared to like, wow, check out this, like, beehive. There it is. That's the note that made it sound like it was, like, my phone was vibrating. Just now. Hello. Hello, much boy. Welcome. That was his point. He wasn't saying that, like, the resonant frequency of your headphones. Damn. Hey, man.
Hey, okay, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
What's up?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
I'm trying to counter statement just that I can see this is beautiful because it's not my own. Fair. Political stream. Yeah, this is secretly, this whole game, you're going to be able to piece together my political affiliation. It's generally how these streams go. I'm torn between history. He's assuming history can develop one way. Between this and saying that power is not necessarily good or bad. But this is kind of a nothing burger. As if we don't already know. Hey, you can go crazy, bro. Or this. But then what was it? I mean, you could claim it was hubris, I suppose, but then that's just still just too much power. That's like the guns don't kill people? What, saying that history can only develop in one way? Or that power isn't bad? Okay. I'll go with history.
So you mean we can do what our ancestors did, but it'll turn out differently this time?
We're not in the same historical situation as they were. That's true.
That's a good point. Just because there are some parallels doesn't mean we have to repeat the past. The specifics matter. I guess I get too pessimistic sometimes. Maybe I've spent too much time looking at ruins. There's so much we could learn here. I should focus on that.
Yeah!
Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
No problem.
I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
Okay, now convince Al to be less of a wet blanket. Who cares if you... Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not gonna say what it looks like. Candy corn. It looks like candy corn. Oh!
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern.
There it is, vibration.
1 gate, 3 receivers. Like
what does it look like?
Fractal
Candy
symmetry.
corn. No, not a dildo. I didn't see it. All right, you're gonna let me run all the, everyone look. Everyone take a look. Everyone open the stream, unmute it, turn up the volume. Hello, this is an announcement. We're going to look at an object. What does this look like? It doesn't even look like that, SJ. That's what I'm saying, it looks like candy corn. We have a situation. Everyone look. Droplet upside down. That looks like a water drop thingy. Yeah. Well, there you go. So we're all on the same page. It does not look like a bad thing. Seiko's not here. We're safe. What bad thing are you talking about? Candy corn. Candy corn's disgusting.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though.
Nice.
Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Is it really that bad? It basically tastes only like corn syrup. The candy corns. I don't recommend it. Do not go out of your way to taste candy corn.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Even the walls bursting with power. What in the same hell?
I wonder how far down this goes.
Would you recommend Hershey's? No. As discussed, a Hershey's will contain things that are not suitable to the palate of people. Do they taste like puke actually? People would say that, yeah. It legitimately has chemicals in it that are akin and present in vomit. People will have that reaction. Weird choice of chemical.
Good job, 1K.
Thanks. What'd you recommend? The idea behind the chemical is that it has more shelf life. What I would recommend, although it's not an American brand, is Lindor. Does make it last longer. Has longer shelf life, yeah. Puke? Yeah. Vomit. That is the consensus of non-Americans. Do you have Milka chocolate? Do you mean milk chocolate, or do you actually mean Milka chocolate? We're going over this every week. Purple. White with purple spots. Hold on. I'm gonna get some water and look at chocolate. 1 second. I think Milka and Cadbury are the same if it's purple wrapper. I was gonna say, my dad came back with, it's a Cadbury brand. Oh, then sure, I like Cadbury. Literally in my fridge right now are 2 Cadbury bars that my dad went and got. I thought I fell. Man. I think I will take a 2-hour break. No, at the 2-hour mark break. I will not be taking a break for 2 hours. Hello. I'm banned from buying Oreos? What? You want to get the chocolate bars? No, I'm not gonna eat the chocolate bars. Fighting word game that could be added to break is called Connections. I don't know. What do you do with it? Oh. I live in suicide. I get for that reason. I'm banned. Oh, I see. I'm banned from buying Oreos. All right, now it makes sense. I just saw that message before I scrolled up. I was like, what? You're what now? You're banned. I don't know. Boom shakalaka. What? Ah, green. Pull the lever.
Well done.
Thanks. Finishing the whole bar in one sitting or wrapping the rest for later. I wrap. Shit, we know you did it. Just hand over the other half and you can go home. Those wrappers are unopened, Mikey. Would you like to test me? See what happens. Yes. All right, go in there and open up the fridge. Let me know what you find. Are you saying you have self-control? Chocolate isn't that good past, like, the first, like, 4 bites. I don't need a lot. Like, I like it. I like chocolate. I don't need a lot of it. It's too strong, you know? This is interesting. What's your favorite chemical? What is this, the start of Portal co-op? Gold. I guess. Oh, I need a blue. You can't just ask Mr. Streamer. You need to redeem a lukewarm take. Juggling up with period cramps. Why do you think that is? Are there any period havers that are aware of the mechanics? It's a good excuse. Fair enough. Endorphin. Oh, that makes sense. Reduces inflammation. So does, like, red wine. Is red wine a good cure for period cramps? Thank heck I'm no longer a period haver. This is Nemo's periodless period. Alcohol's bad.
The gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Here it's gonna be the stuff you spray on the white chalk residue left from dried water. That kind of chemical? Comments from the Peanut Gallery. 90% of what I say on stream is the peanuts from the comments from the Peanut Gallery. I hope they continue. Do you know how boring the stream would be if I was like, wow, man, stream's big. Let's like Tetris my way across. Oh shit, I forgot I was streaming. Chocolate can alleviate period cramps to some extent due to its magnesium content, which is known to relax muscles and reduce inflation. Interesting. And what if I just took a chunk of magnesium and put it in the food? Would that help? Question. I forgot I was streaming. I forgot I was in a chair. I forgot where I was. You don't know how easy it is. You're just playing a video game and chilling, and you're like, wait, that's right. I pressed the button like 2 hours ago. You can get magnesium pills. Magnesium pilled. Social chocolate eating. Hey, I was doing some reading with the last trial and was running when I came across something I don't understand. There are a lot of references to ancient human feeling that science is boring. To me, everything we're studying is mind-bendingly incredible, whether it's quark gluon deconfinement or neutrino anti-neutrino oscillations, or even something incredibly basic like properties of light. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautiful crafted story or poem was moving to them, but how could they not see that everything that surrounds us is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever created, a machine designed to build worlds and tell stories. How could they not see that? I'm sure there's good explanation for it, but I don't get it. Because we stupid, Miranda. I don't know how easy it is. I've streamed on... I do know how easy. I've streamed on V before. On V? Yo, Mikey's on V?
Mother?
Mother?
What are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talus Principle. You see, it has two applications.
Yeah, but
One
that's
is to
different.
the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same.
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also
VC's
the
voice
foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant.
I thought they stopped
No,
before.
in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Fuck. Ooh! Title jump scare.
Athena.
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
Voice call, thank you. I answered first! I
Was that
answered
really
first!
the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
Aww.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
Byron fanboy
I
moment.
still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this?
Nah, man,
The
I was sure
question
she
is
didn't do
why?
this.
And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
Oh, okay.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
Kinda
I'm
yikes.
getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them.
Damn right I do.
The rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Could you imagine? They open the doors and I'm just sprinting out like ravenous. Let me see them. Give them to me. Actually, hold on, let's see. Conversation? No? Conversation? No. Conversation? Nope. Conversation? Nope. No one has shit to say. They're all depressed. They're all angry. Alright. Have y'all seen the Baldur's Gate 3 cast plays D&D videos? They're great, especially how some actors are like their characters and others not at all. Yeah. I haven't like sat down and watched it, but I was aware. If that makes any sense. Lou loves those.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast.
Lou just loves anything
The
with Gale in
terrain's
it.
pretty rough, so be careful.
The island hasn't...
Oh, alright. I hate that we just are accidentally skipping over tons of dialogue because of loading screens. Start playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think you'd like it. Not that... Wow, brave statement from the streamer. Probably game of 2023. You'd probably like the game of 2023. Yeah. Okay. Very brave, streamer. Very brave. Speaking of... Quite bright here. Oh, we're inside, though. Alright. So go by to the snow. Say hello to the bitrate crushing elevator. I somehow fear that I might ruin my view on the first 2 games. I don't know why it would. You can play it in a way that's canonical to the first. When will we encounter Miss Incredible? Why would you... What? Till Christmas, I'm gonna buy it. I do recommend it heavily. It's so strange. Like, I would recommend... I got that reference. Oh, what?
What the?
It's me. I'm 1K. You're also 1K? 101? 1001? Yo, dude, I'm about to play co-op. Hey, man. We got blue eyes? We do. That's spooky, man. Anyway. Wait, which one was my original body? Oh, fuck. Kiss each other! Shit, dude. Which one is me? That's self-assessed. Okay. I'm also making it way harder to know. It'll be fine. Hello? Oh, okay, hold on. Please keep discussion of the alleged presence of the founder at the site of the megastructure confined to this thread. Fucking Jeremy, the Reddit moderator. Fuck you. I'm still in shock. I wasn't ever sure the founder was still alive. Inconceivable! Of course she is. And now that we have reached completion day, she has sent us her sacred of messengers. Could be aliens pretending to be the founder. What's the Jack? What is your soy Jack? Alright, it's not aliens. If Prometheus and Perendor are her sacred messengers, why has one apparently chained the other? The day of her return is imminent. So now you agree that Bion was right to want an expedition? In fact, it was the founder's will all along? And when you said it would be wrong to even consider going to the island, you're acting against the founder? Your word games are going to help when the founder returns, Arena. It was wonderful to hear Athena's voice again. With all the emotion inherent in this matter, we should be careful not to get swept away. We don't really understand anything yet. I can't help but wonder, if Miranda is her daughter, why is Athena trying to start a new civilization? Did she abandon New Jerusalem? It's conceivable! She was always a leader. Maybe she just wanted to experience something private. Yeah. Think about it. A valid point. She had enormous responsibilities from the very beginning, and while we were a family, she had too many burdens to ever have a private life of her own. I understand your point, but why leave Cornelius behind then? It's none of our business. Fair enough. Ooh, are Cornelius and Athena in love? Ooh. Ooh.
Everything okay?
Did you know the founder?
I sure did. Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility.
Isn't Jerusalem? What was New Jerusalem like when you were born?
A lot busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built. Got annoying after a while.
Hey, how about New Alexandria?
For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
All right.
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, and created a new life. Why do you think she did that?
Who died? All of New... What? Mikey, did you miss that? New Alexandria. It like exploded. Because the power was bad. Why do you think she came out here? New life is beautiful.
Miranda is certainly amazing, at least from what she sounds like. I can imagine that it must feel very special to be her parent. On the other hand, we're not like ancient humans. We're not born as babies. Would you have preferred to have a family?
Byron sort of took me under his wing.
He did, didn't he? He remembers what it's like to be part of a family. The first companions were everything to him.
Alright. Why would I suppose something else? Yeah, Byron's my dad. So. Oh, fuck. Did someone sabotage the power? I don't think so. I think from what I recollect about it, it was like they read something about how to make a power source and it went wrong because of the material being weak or the schematics not being the same or something for like what they could do with it, and it exploded. It's a little crazy. Byron's your work? No, he's just my dad. A math error? I don't think so. Hey, you changed your mind about trying some puzzles?
Nope.
Alright, how you feeling?
I'm not sure, to be honest. This is all so surreal. Walking around here is so peaceful, but it's also, I don't know. One moment I feel inspired, the next, kind of creeped out.
Why is the northern part of the island mostly underwater?
Our ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more heat, which changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that.
Damn, we're at Nemo's house? You ever meet the founder?
No, I never did. I would have loved to.
Oh. Yeah, what do you think of the interior?
You know, people throw around the word awesome a lot. I probably do it too, but I think what we saw in there is the proper meaning of the word.
Wait, what? I made a joke because they referenced lowlands here being flooded by the lingering effects of the global warming, even post humans being dead. And I was like, yeah, they flooded all those. We won't flood. Are you sure? We're the sea reclaimers. Oh. Peon? That's right, Peon. Once again. No, you do this. You're the new one. Yeah, that's right. I kept track this time. I remember who's the real me. Although I lost it in the original. It's like a 50-50 shot. This is like some real horror.
To be honest,
is that me?
Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics.
Yeah, this is
apparently
me.
capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
I like how that bothers me. Like, objectively, as a robot, the body doesn't matter. I'm still me. I'm just controlling a different body. What a weirdly human trait to be concerned about that. Don't you think? You don't know the history of the other body? So? What if part of you stays in the bodies you leave? Why isn't it? What? Nice form. Do you have a box? Maybe. What? Whoa!
Okay.
Yes?
I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and this body replication tech
Uh-huh.
is incredible.
Yeah.
It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
Yeah. You're right, this is revolutionary.
You can say that again. Making even just one of us is bloody hard. We're not like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human.
The goal was to stop at 1,000, wasn't it?
It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter?
Yes!
If we can figure out how
Yes!
this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
Our cosmic duty to spread consciousness. Maybe there are legitimate reasons to limit the population. Nonsense! It's our cosmic duty, baby.
I don't have a poetic circuit in my body, but that's exactly right. People get on my nerves, but without them, the world is boring.
True.
Yes, people cause problems, but even the problems they cause are interesting. Don't tell anyone I admitted this, but why do you think I do this job? Without people to populate the universe, what's the point? Anyway, we all need to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
I wonder why this other human doesn't have a conscience of their own. I mean, I don't want to say it, but it isn't like... It isn't a robot.
Hello, 1K.
What if they do and they just choose to do it? Like, what do you think about body replication?
It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control. You know that saying about good intentions? If we can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool?
Oh, shit. True.
This body replication technology is proof of just
I'm a
how
wet
far
towel.
this expedition is.
Oh, no.
We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters.
Yes,
What
no, you're
matters
not. What?
is to expand our imagination, to realize that
Ow.
other
No, you're
futures are
not. What are you?
possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K.
Yeah.
After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I can understand why you'd be concerned. But like, objectively, we're made of parts. Like robotic parts. Oh, don't tell me it's in the goddamn arena. You little fuck! What are you doing up there? You! Hold this. Why are there two of me in here? That's spooky. The music stopped because I can't follow it. Rip. Don't undersell yourself like that. Al is not that cute. I'm sorry? Can I jump? That was weird. Make one of the clone yous fall off of a cliff. Oh. I4. No, you do this. I mean, why is it that these aren't... What I mean is, why aren't these peons humans too? Because they didn't put a consciousness in them. They didn't have the programming go through the Elohim gauntlet. So it's just an empty shell, you know? They didn't upload the consciousness. Well, in that case, I'm just I'm just using their body on loan. That's all. Well, I solved this puzzle. Why are they all 1K and look exactly even though you were made for some parts they found a week ago? Because they do it fast. Wow. Shit. Where'd that thing go?
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
Me too. No, don't. You little fuck. We're dealing with some, like, super state of matter. You know? There are things about it we're not gonna be able to understand. The contrast between this and the first game, it is pretty neat. The first game felt really lonely, and this one feels like really hopeful in comparison. Thanks, bro. Cheers, bro!
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Yeah. Anyway. Sorry that things are bright. Should we dark mode this? Or should I attempt to, like, scoot back and forth until it's not like noon? Hold on. The technology discovered by the expedition changes everything. Every argument about how hard it is to get access to the resource so it's necessary to create more of us goes out the window. We can create more people. 1K doesn't have to be the last. It would be easy. Are we going to give up just because of the goal? Energy just come from nowhere. We have no idea what the real cost behind this technology is. Guys, the goal is an ideal, not just a limit ran into by accident. It's the will of the founder. Yeah, right. It's not necessary to share a personal belief in the founder to understand the value of the goal. Clear to all but the most radical that humanity needs limits for its own sake and for the sake of the planet. You say that as if it's self-evident. It's not. You're smuggling a whole host of misanthropic ideas of the conversation under the disguise of reasonableness. Your premises are completely rotten. I believe the results of human history speak for themselves, and I find it shocking that anyone disagrees with something so obvious. Shocking that anyone value human beings and think that maybe our ancestors could have solved the problems using their brains instead of preaching misery for all? That maybe there's some fucking point in blaming other factors beyond the technology and growth? Like, I don't know, people in business authority preaching the self-important fucking morality instead of to solve ordinary people's problems? Authority? I'm just an academic. That's completely disingenuous and you know it. Your clique has the mayor's ear. Click? I assure you there's no such thing. This conversation's getting out of hand. If you can't behave, I'm shutting this thread down. I'm gonna ban you guys. No memes in Fuck Jeremy. I hate Jeremy. Jeremy's sheep, I know it. I don't remember why I hate sheep, but I remember why I hate Jeremy. Fuck this guy. These conversations are necessary. Not be banned. Thank you, 1K. New Jerusalem is a democracy with free speech. Democracy is a sham. A lovely sentiment, but you should try moderating this forum and see what it's like. If every conversation is allowed to explode, instability is guaranteed. We have set reasonable limits on behavior. Thread closed. Fuck you. Fuck Jeremy. God damn it. All my homies hate Jeremy. They ask, why is Jerma, and not how is Jeremy? SJ hates mods. I like mods that are cool. Alright. There's a better way to go about it than, I'm gonna shut this thread down if you guys can't behave. I'm just saying. You have to have a minimum charisma. Because otherwise you sound like a Reddit mod. No one likes Reddit mods. Hey. No chatting in general. Jeremy sounds like an adult. He sounds like a buzzkill. He sounds like a wet blanket. And the personal reminiscence of Mitku. Jeremy knows the shit people will get up to if that kind of interaction is allowed to continue in a public online space. Yeah, but he's like up the mayor's ass. Like, hey, you can't just be like, okay, let's be honest. One of those ban the guy that's being a little shit. No, I'm not. I'm just an academic. Fuck you. Get out of here. Right? Like, let's be. Come on. But just because you happen to agree with the mayor, this thread is unproductive. You know what I'm saying? You understand? Anyway. There are some people whose true importance you just don't notice at first. People who quietly hold things together without making a big deal of it. That's what Cornelius was. Always by Athena's side. He calmly and carefully helped us all stay on track, reminding us of our shared humanity and the values that brought us this far. I can't imagine how painful it is to have been when Athena left him behind. When he went on his so-called research expedition, most people thought he went looking for her. To be honest, I thought he might never come back, and I was surprised when he finally did. I still don't understand how she could leave him. They seemed to love each other so deeply. After he returned, Cornelius was different. He found the museum the simulation was rarely left at its premises. The archive scholars doted on him, but he walled himself off, becoming almost as much of a recluse as the Eustathius. And only then did I slowly understand how much the city had lost. God appears and God is light. I just got the achievement Lord of the Files. Okay. To those poor souls who dwell in night, what does a human form display? To those who dwell in realms of day. Excerpt from Considerations by Eustathius. Well, it is hard, from our vantage point, to fully believe in any of the ancient religions. I must admit that I have come to believe in the existence of a prime mover. Not a designer as such, certainly not an interventionist god, but some force that set the universe itself into motion. I do not know if it's possible for us to truly truly understand this being, since it must be by definition exist outside our understanding of reality, but I do believe it exists. Does it look upon us with love? Are we entertainment, perhaps? Does it preserve some memory of us when we die? All of this I cannot answer, but I do not disbelieve those who honestly speak of having experienced some manner of but brief communication with this entity. It's simply too common an experience in human history to easily discount. As the motion of the universe proceeds from Big Bang, so whatever force animates us, whatever constitutes true foundation of consciousness, proceeds from prime mover. What do you think about this, Mom? I don't believe in any kind of prime mover, but I thought you should read it because Euthymius is an intelligent person, and he came to this conclusion after a great deal of thought. It's important to respectfully consider points of view we don't agree with. Oh. Sometimes when people ask for freedom of speech, they just mean freedom of what they believe, but demand freedom of speech when people tell them they disagree, even though they're telling them to shut up, is literally freedom of speech, Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy. From the book of annotated internet comments by you. If modernity is so great, why is everyone so fundamentally disappointed with the world? Why do we sigh with pleasure at the sight of old houses, but feel nothing but depressed and alienated by skyscrapers? Why do we yearn for lush forests and white plains, not narrow canyons between buildings? We love all this technology so much. Why is our idea of happiness to get away from it? Could it be that progress is just a story we tell ourselves to justify why we allow ourselves to be dominated by inhumanity and older forms of living have something to offer? It seems that many of us share this desire to immerse ourselves in nature. Though we ourselves entirely technological beings, we enjoy and value the Earth's diverse and unpredictable biosphere. But does that mean that process is just a narrative, as this ancient commenter suggests, or does it mean that technological progression and a love of the natural world are not, in fact, mutually exclusive? Yet if this person was left on his own somewhere in the wilderness, he would feel nothing but terror. The appreciation of nature is rooted in the experience of civilization, of safety. True, but he's right. So much of what our ancestors created in their last years was alienating to the majority of people. And the question isn't one of modernity, but of control. Damn. Alright. Fucking Jeremy. Looks like a brown nose.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it.
Yes!
If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Did I skip 5? Yes. Is that 5? I kind of just walked in there. Dude, I'm about to be a statistic. Let me back in, please. I beg you. I don't want to die. Okay, we're good. Good. Hey, man.
Hey there, 1K.
Hey. Oh. If Athena left the... What if Athena left the island long ago?
Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem. Why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices.
I hope you're right.
It would be nice if something good happened for once, wouldn't it?
That's what I'm saying. Hey, tell me a joke.
Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
Oh boy. I don't know how many.
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
I like that. That's hilarious.
Herman didn't seem to think so.
Hey, why do you believe there should be more people?
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle.
It's funny because it's true. Yeah.
The more of us there are,
wait, no,
the more alive the universe is. And And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
I don't like buildings that look like shoe boxes because people figured out that if they didn't care about the design of the structure, they make more shelter quicker, but they're still ugly to look at. Ancient architecture is more easy on the eyes, but if we had to sacrifice beauty for safety, I can overlook the ugliness. Too bad. I'm living in a pretty box. How'd the mayor get elected?
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable.
Good night, Nemo. Well, what do we sacrifice to gain that safety? True.
Precisely. Our curiosity, our creativity, our ability to grow. Everything that made us who we are.
True.
To me, that's not worth it.
I agree, Dad. I mean, fuck. I noticed that Miranda called Athena her mother.
She did, yes.
Is that usual?
Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same.
You think my structure challenge should be used, misused? Fuck.
Could be.
Structure
Yes,
bad?
Of course. All technology has the potential to be misused, from fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
Bro. Does your faith in humanity ever waver?
In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
Damn. How do our ancestors destroy themselves?
Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination.
Shit, Byron's based? As if I didn't know that. Hey, what are the implications of Cloud?
Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
Can we travel to this future? To Talos 2 future, or the future where all of us died and now it's Talos 2 future? Hey, do you believe there exists something, a sublime transcendent?
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
Alright. To the Talos 2 future. You want to die? Or are you saying you want to be a robot? Because... Okay, Zenyatta. It's true though. Oh, this is a bonus. Alright. I'll bonus. Hey man, can you thanks dude. Here, pick this up. I want to be a robot. Why? I want to be ED209. You now have 15 seconds to comply. No thanks. Fuck. I don't work good under pressure? Robots only work under pressure, Mikey. You think I'm having fun right now? Because I am. But that's not the point. What are the question marks for? What's not to get? I don't know what you meant. I meant robots work under pressure. All the time. I'm under pressure. I'm a robot. Let me go. I would be big, clumsy, growl in a cute way. Shit. What if you could not? My assumption is that I have to, like, go over the walls here with my jammer. In hand. But, like, where would I go? You can only do that for just growl, silly. True. Bro. Hey man, can you jump higher? New theory. Okay. Current form would be creepy, not cute. No shit. Let me jump over. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna... It's just go at the jam. No, wait, I need to get the jammer out here. The jam. Bump up the jam. Where your feet all stumping. Mikey, this door's not open. Walk outside with it. Yeah, sure thing. No, silly. Okay. What's up? Jam door. Put it on top of peon, then walk out. Wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mike, do you have any idea how disastrous this is? Oh my. Oh my. I got an achievement for apparently coming here and leaving. No! I don't want to become a statistic! Please! Oh no, Mikey's the new 1K. I got fired from my 1K position. Now I have to be Al. No! Or worse, Jeremy. Mom said it's your turn to be the wet blanket. No one's a wet blanket! I am not a loser! Oh boy. I need a wet blanket. Are you sure?
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
I'll put it on my head. Sounds relaxing. Alright. I'll tell Al to hop on. Fair enough. Help me! Is this playable as two-player co-op? No. Nuh-uh. I like to take this out of my hand. Yes, thank you. A moment.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
See you later, Manfork. Hello, vibrating dad. Yes, yes. Did they mean ancestors and fleshy humans? Yeah. That's what I was warning you, Mikey. Like, we have to die. Or you're a robot. Anyway. I understand you probably want to be Rat, but Seiko's already Rat, so you have to be somebody else. Oh, hey, man.
Everything okay?
Yeah. What do you think about Lorenzo do that surgery to spread life?
Our ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well.
I don't think that applies to places where there's no life like other planets.
There's no life there now, but you can't see the future. You might be wiping out a whole ecosystem that hasn't even gotten started yet.
Damn, that's a good point. No wonder Byron likes that guy. Can't I just be myself? You'd have to die, Mikey! That's how the canon works! Do you see any humans walking around? Like, flesh? I don't think so. See any fleshies? I don't know. You ain't seen no fleshies out here. Just die naturally. You can write a fanfic and be whoever you want to be. Not in my canon. Sorry, not sorry. Can't I just upload my conscious to Elohim? Well, you know. Do you think that poor Miss Dresden wouldn't have wanted to do that? Huh? What, do you think it's all sunshine and rainbows out here? Huh? Get real. Good luck back there. Excuse me. Private message. Oh boy, Helga. 1K. Helga here. Turns out we have a mutual friend, Doge. Across land, having beans on toast. It's over. Doge thought it might be fun for us to chat, especially considering your positive feedback when we met in the city. I was interested to meet you. I like to connect with people with the imagination of the world without insisting it fit inside whatever box they hold in their heads. The powers that be in New Jerusalem tend to think that they know how things ought to be. They set themselves these intractable goals, then take them so seriously they forget to enjoy what comes of them. They just want everyone to enjoy themselves. Sounds like fun. Pretty good, actually. I've tried it once, but I didn't use white bread. You use bread with taste? Every time I catch a glimpse of truth, it looks a little different. I can't see your face, but I sense you're full of questions. Have at it. Who are you? If I were a book, there'd be a shopkeeper on the front cover. You should drop by when you're next in town. We've got some exciting new stock. Oh, it's her! It's the lady who, like, messed with my brain. Where are you? In the heart of the city. Not much footfall right now. Taking a moment to enjoy Chansey's gardens. Why are you? Straight to the big questions, huh? I knew I was going to like you. Why are you? Why is anything? Why? You know how when you zoom into something you always find its opposite? Curved lines become single points. You see colors and hear sounds, but when you really look, it's all just ones and zeros. And when you get to think about it, when you think you've got it, you zoom into the binary and find there's fractions in between. That's why. Two poles of the same one thing doing a dance just because they can. Hey, it's good, Brit. Yeah, good. What do you want with me? I have this sneaking suspicion your expedition will bring great change to New Jerusalem. I just want you to approach it with an open mind and kind heart, and to regale me with stories of adventure when you come home. It all sounds like such fun, and whatever you choose to do, it's going to put some wind up some people back home. That sounds fun too. I make a point of never telling anyone how to live their lives, but I'll make one request. Please don't share that I've told you with the city just yet. I have to consider my business reputation, and people are much better customers when they think they know what know what you're selling. What do you think? We're gonna be friends? Ugh. How sweet. Usually there's a bit more of ceremony, nothing fancy, just some rituals where we eat a live bat and vibrate some cat guts in the precise frequency of the gate to the 9th dimension, but I'll have to wait until you're next in the city. In the meantime, welcome to the Coven. Thank you. Stay in touch. Did you just marry Helga? No. I'm in the Coven. Now, I'm gonna be honest. When Doge of 666 comes up and tells me that maybe we should start not trusting the, oh. 666 Helga in the same game. There's some other people in there, but yeah. Perhaps it's a problem. The idea that we want humanity to spread. Whoa. I wonder what's over there. Seeing all these beacons are pointing us to it. I wouldn't be shocked if this was like the lab. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. Do you trust Doge? I don't see a reason why I shouldn't. I'm so far of the impression that everybody wants what's best for the city. I can't think of a reason why there would be a problem with somebody wanting to like have the downfall of robots. It's just people gonna have different opinions about how to best go forth.
It's an old saying about how in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Find ice near shore and jump on it to get far. I wouldn't say I trust Doge. I'm willing to listen to Doge. Can we live here, please? Just move to Iceland for him. I'm sure it's cheap. It's not. Yes. Our likeness as is human kind data. With alarming frequency, our mythological narratives conceptualize our separation from nature as a fall, a punishment for sinning, a loss of innocence, a decline from a golden age. We believe that a better state of humanity is possible, but insist that this state must be in the past, and yet our historical experience has been the exact opposite. For all the horrors of modern war, and they're considerable, relatively few people today have to suffer for the unspeakable agonies that our ancestors went through on a daily basis. It is doubly ironic that we place our golden ages in the past, but very rarely we consider what life is actually like for the people whose genes we carry. How cold they were, how hungry, how frightened of the cruelty of nature, what unspeakable pains they must have experienced when they were sick or injured, how many of their children they had to lose, unable to help, begging the heavens for mercy and never receiving an answer. The past is a slowly receding tidal wave of grief. The battle for human emancipation is not yet won, and the path has been far from straightforward. And yet in but a few thousand years, we have eliminated a great deal of suffering that before must have seemed unavoidable and eternal. Some still suffer, with their lives held ransom by politics and economics, but at least now we know that a better world is truly possible. It lies in the future. Hypatia's Journals, The Finding of New Jerusalem, day 132. We had a bit of an incident today. Nothing major, but still woke us all up. Sun was away from camp alone, even though we had agreed that we should always go in teams, and she encountered a group of herbivores that we saw on the first day. Cows, they're called. Apparently our ancestors kept them as livestock. Eustathius says they squeezed them for liquid, but I find that hard to believe. But I digress. Sun uncovered a herd, and as predicted, the animals were passive at first, friendly even. Sun decided to abandon her survey of study of them for a while, which went well until the group of wolves, formerly dogs, type of pet, entered the clearing, causing a stampede. Sun was alright. Only minor scratches to the bodywork and a few torn wires, but it was a close call. I guess we got a little complacent, a little too comfortable. We have to be more careful from now on. What's up, Trevor?
Now, I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this.
Okay.
A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
True. I like this guy. He speaks the truth. Hey, man. I will never be the peon. Unlike last time, where like I could claim that, oh no, it doesn't count because like I also was that guy, like it's not that bad. No, I'm the king, you suck. I showed up here. Not my fault you were born a bozo. See you later. I need to do that. Alright, come here. This is what Athena warned us about. We must not become this. This is the hubris of man. I'm better than you because I was born later or sooner. Shit. Get real. Spider! Hey, how's it going? How's your stream?
I am so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
I'll stand here. How was your stream? What'd you stream? How'd it go? Thank you for the rain. Really appreciate it. Wonderful. I was playing Silent Hill 2 a little. Nice. I can't I can't speak to like how much I love it. In truth, I haven't played it, but it's a classic for a reason and all that. How was it? Isn't there like a new Silent Hill 2 game? That's like multiplayer or something? Like online multiplayer? Like there's a chat? Or is that something else? Excuse for me talking about the series. Understandable. Hey man. Hanging out? It's a bunch of episodes you pay to vote on. It sucks. Oh. Interesting. I was reading that like there was like a global chat in it that had like no censors except you couldn't say Kojima. And everything else was fair game. Like everything else. Discovered it exists today. You couldn't say Scam or Hideo Kojima. Damn. How petty. Jesus. Definitely the wrong priorities, God. But you could say slurs talking about cum, which they did. Yeah. I also read that, yeah, that they said cum so many times, they have disabled that feature. Because it's totally not a scam. Yeah, to pay to vote on Silent Hill. What a strange series. Like in terms of like where it went. Like to go from this like critically acclaimed, I don't know. It's ran by fucking. I shouldn't be shocked. You're shaping Silent Hill canon. Please decide the story for us. We got rid of Kojima. From Quentin to Athena. Dear founder, I never got to know you. Please tell all those stories about... People tell all those stories about you. And I don't know what to believe. Some people say to ask Cornelius. Others say Cornelius is too blinded by grief. Some say Byron stands for the truth. Others say he's a fanatic and a radical and we should listen to the mayor. There doesn't seem to be a way of getting a straight answer. Why did you abandon us to this chaos? Why can't you just come back and sort it out? If you're reading these messages, don't you care? Damn. Silent Hill the meme video game? The episodes? Wait, hold on. Wait. If you bought into voting about the episodes, why was there a chat? I thought it was like a multiplayer game. Wait. This completely warps my understanding of what the hell this even was. Wait, okay, hold on. Alright, educate self. Let's see. Silent Hill game. There's a battle pass? I didn't know about that. Is it Silent Hill Ascension? It's trauma. Battle pass sticker goes so hard. Multiplayers voting on story choices? What? 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 Silent Hill Ascension is a thrilling new GenVid interactive streaming service series where you, along with the rest of the audience, can impact the canon of Silent Hill, all caps. A fresh, mind-bending Silent Hill story featuring new monsters. And it's a 1.7 on Google Play. It's a Twitch extension? Until Dawn, but worse and full of cum. 1.7 on Google Play and a 2 on the Apple App Store. Good. Wow. It's trauma. I see the sticker. That does go hard. What on earth? Okay. I stole it from my Discord server. As you should. As is right. It's your right. It's important. It's trauma. Hold on. Here, I will share the image so that others may see this glorious piece. I don't think this will work. Reddit. Fucking Reddit. No, just the actual image. Fucking... Come here. Come here, you're not hiding from me. You can't bury your shit from me. I know how websites work. Where is it? God. Alright, new plan. Fuck Reddit. Anyway. There you go. It's there. On the far right. Let's make this a little larger. What's the size of this? Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. It's trauma. Hand-drawn shirt with trauma. Well, that... Alright, hold on. Let's see. That's on a battle pass. For like a voting website. Why is there a battle pass? Why is there a battle pass in, like, the narrative game? That is so much worse than I thought it was. Conrad, you're here. What is the button I need to press to, like, shift to, like, crop a thing? Is it shift? Alt? Oh, so it is. I thought it'd be like a different color. Thank you. That'll do. It's trauma. I forgot how to make video games, so after so many pachinko machines. I mean, like, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah, this is on a battle pass in a Silent Hill game where you don't actually play Silent Hill. Why? What? And it's the best part. Yeah, I could tell. Hey, guys, we all just experienced Silent Hill Ascension just now. It's on my shirt. A bit large, hold on. I'm gonna... It's trauma. Okay. From Rodame to Athena, dear founder, thank you for everything you did for us. I'm grateful for the life that I have, which would not exist without you. Hope wherever you are now, you're at peace. Wherever you little zealot. And new lab established to avoid interference. First successful duplication of advanced machinery. Data collection analysis translation groping in the dark. Ugh. Maybe God was just trying to make an apple pie from scratch. Maybe. Enjoy the game. I'm taking my SH brain rot to bed. Alright, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. And sharing this wonderful Silent Hill lore with us.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
Maybe. Alright, let's see. Hello? The shutdown. We assembled on vast green lawn outside as reactors began to slowly wind down. The workers were solemn. The activists who had fought against the decommissioning seemed crushed. There was supposed to be a speech, but the spokeswoman had lost her notes. Outside, the protesters cheered. My eyes were drawn to the discarded anti-shutdown banners, endlessly reciting the facts. The statistics on morality per trillion kilowatt hour, lowest of all energy sources. The lifespan of a reactor, 70 more years in our case, minimal land footprint, almost zero emissions, no intermittency. It became a jumble of words, a litany, almost a kind of glossolalia. As far as the protesters outside were concerned, it might as well be an alien tongue. One thing was clear to them, and that was enough. Technology inside this compound was deeply, inherently wrong. It was a sin. I could not help but think of that moment on August 6, 1945, when the sky erupted above Shima Hospital. My imagination could never fully encompass it. How do you imagine more than 70,000 people annihilated in an instant? An ancestor of mine was in the hospital. He went from being a doctor, a husband, a father, a pacifist, stuck in a terrible war, to being a pile of bleached bones covered in rubble, all in a single second. Not by accident, but because of a choice someone made. Not because of a reactor, because of a bomb. Just 2 days later, contracting his campaign promises, the Prime Minister suggested that the use of tactical nuclear weapons would be an acceptable risk if the conflict continued. Very few seemed to find this particularly shocking or outrageous. They were afraid of reactors, but not of bombs. The spokeswoman gave up on finding her notes. It was starting to rain, and people were walking away. She grabbed the microphone. By the time you regret this, it'll be too late, she said. But honestly, I don't know if I care anymore. Maybe you have it coming. The spokeswoman sounds so bitter. The protesters didn't mean any harm. From their perspective, they're doing good. People always think they're doing good when they're collectively outraged. That doesn't make them right. Collective action can change the world when it's deliberate and biased in reason, but it can also become a mental trap or societal pressure valve even. There. From Belzerzan to Athena. Oh, great and sacred founder. I believe I have discovered the truth of our so-called leaders have hidden for us. This absurd and sacrilegious goal they have us working towards, this hubristic completion day foolishness, was never your true intent. Even this abomination of a city that calls itself New Jerusalem is a deception. Why would you want us to return to the sinful ways of our ancestors, strangling the living soil with steel and concrete? No. It was when you and the first companions lived humbly amongst the splendors of Gaia, having no need for all this wasteful ostentation inherited from our weak and decadent ancestors, that you showed us the true path. After all, why would the progenitor have given us such hardy bodies if she intended for us to live in unearned luxury? From the very first, we were built to be free from pride and material excess. Your teachings have been obscured and perverted by all ideologues, worst of all, by the traitor Byron, who once was like a son to you. But you should know that there are still those of us who remember the truth and await the blessed day of your return, when surely justice will be meted out, and humanity will return to its intended path. Be hallowed be thy name. Fuck you. As you continue your reading, there's a useful concept that I would like you to keep in mind: the thought-terminating cliche. There's a type of phrase, often a slogan or saying, which sounds meaningful but is really intended to make you stop thinking. To pick an example from our history, someone in simulation might say things like, "It's the will of Elohim," or "It serves the process," and that would be that. Case closed. Who knows how many iterations never advance further because they just stopped thinking at that point. Do know, however, that thought-terminating cliche is not the same as a lie. It may very well contain elements of truth, but those elements are used to keep you from questioning a whole set of assumptions that come with it, which may be partially or totally false. This often takes the form of appealing to something that you care about. We must protect X, where X is a nation, a philosophy, public order, or even the planet itself. But while you may agree with that element, all kinds of assumptions may be included about how to protect something, or who to protect it from, or what the end goal of protecting it is. If you stop there just because you agree with the surface level statement, and the results may be opposite everything you wanted, like those who chose to serve Elohim and in so doing prevented him from achieving his true purpose. Okay. Don't stop thinking. It's what I do best. I overthink constantly. I'm a mule. Oh shit. Alright, this should be cool. Oh. Maybe not. I see. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. No, but I can't. I think I want to do this. What if there's a lone clone somewhere on top of a big structure? I want to be shocked. It's a dude chilling. That sounds like something they do. You're free, man. Be free. Freeman? Dr. Freeman? Dr. Freeman. Get over here. But why? Why would I do that? I can't. I was gonna say I could like pick this one up. I cannot pick that one up. You do this. Well, start swinging. Also, I don't have to do this at all. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, that's why I'm doing it that way. 'Cause I placed him in a dumb spot. There we go. A resident cascade localized entirely within a facility? Yes. May I see it? No. Can we stop it? No. Oh, that's a Brome. I didn't even think about that. Just be on the... Okay. This one's real easy to keep track of which one's me. Whee! There's another hidden area somewhere. Ooh, and the Sphinx. I love the Sphinx. Quick. Dude, this game is gonna take forever to finish. Did you think about that? Ow. We've done... no. I hope so. Fair enough. I didn't. Alright. That's fair. I was just thinking, like, there's a lot of puzzles to go through, most likely. And that's fine. It's good. A lot of people like it. Axe. We don't have to do all the extras in one go, more to revisit later. Good value. True. Secret map. A, C, T. And C. It's not really a secret. It's kind of just what's in front of us. I think we're That is... Well, that's the structure there. I need like a, you are here. It's kind of strange. That's that. This is that. And the T's all the way down to the laboratory. A is at the set of puzzles we just ran from. Let's see if that's there. And then C is the one that's like all the, not that one, but like this one that's down the road there. Isn't that water? No. Okay. These are mountains. You can see like a little bit of a sketch there to indicate snowy tops. So in between the two of these is the A. Interplay. Hey man. Sucks to be you, am I right? Interesting. It'll be on. Those are islands. No. Mountain. Interesting. Get out of there, man. Right. Well, now what? We have a spare me. What for? Extend that button. Thanks, man. Shit. Okay. Excellent, excellent. All right. Bluey. Blew it. Back over here. Get back over here. Give me that damn thing. You get to press buttons. Congratulations. Boom. Okay, back to what we're actually trying to do. We go, ah. How likely do you think it is that the Sphinx wants to spell cat and not act? Is that gonna be a problem? Very. That's what I thought it spelt. Yeah, probably pretty likely. But I'd like to find the letter A at least. I've been delirious, mind you. But sometimes a drop of insanity is what we need. Wait a minute. Ah. Oh. Okay. Pattern is solved. Excellent. Oh boy. Let's start going this way. This is where the T's at. Out here at the station. Is it? I don't think it is. Let's so this is obviously where A is. Let's not run all the way out there for no reason. Is T reversed? Yeah, man. No, I don't think so. I see where you're coming from. Well, no, soon enough. Good thought. I'm sleepy relaxed. Oh, wake up. What if I need you? What if you need to be 1K? Wake up, wake up, wake. Okay. I'm kidding. Here's the T. Pattern solved. It's not inverted. And then the C's all the way out of town. At least I'll have ample opportunity to talk to these people while I shatter my knees. Yeah.
Yes?
Hey, did you meet the founder?
Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes.
Return from the vet. How'd it go? Did you solve the puzzle? What's the founder like?
Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else. That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had.
He is secure for his body now that he has clones. I think the obsession with work becomes self-destructive at some point. We're gonna disagree, but...
I disagree.
Yep.
At least when it comes to myself. For me, living is doing.
Hey, ever crave companionship?
I've never felt the need for a partner as such. I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien, Sarabai and Hypatia. But that's not really for me. So far, at least. But I do have social needs like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time.
Fair. I reckon. Luna is diabetic. Like type 1 or type 2? Fuck. Sucks regardless. No, could this affect my mind?
The data stream overloads. Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening, but these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances. It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated, which is why it's so hard to make more of us.
I have to give her insulin now? That's type 2! Oh no! Sorry, man. I'd be blowing my nose. Do you have to inject her? She's still okay mostly. We only caught it because she got a UTI. Twice a day. Ooh, that won't be fun. You thought the cage puzzle was fun. Jesus. Hey, we already found our lift.
Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time.
Alright. What can clowns do?
As far as I can tell, anything, which is insane.
How do you feel about Mayor Herman's policies?
I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense.
It's not bad. I pinch a little flab around her shoulders and quick poke while she's eating. Alright, well, I'm glad it's working out. What do you think, Miranda?
She's so innocent and full of wonder, it should make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. But I'll admit, she's sort of charming.
Yeah. Okay, back to the puzzle. Dude, I'm gonna spell out the C, and then I have to run all the way back. Okay. I have to find cat litter that's anti-absorbent? You have to find wet litter? Like letting your piss on rocks? Wait, like what? Hydrophobic. Huh. Are they trying to collect samples, or is it just bad? Oh. Test strips will work out the dosage. Oh, I see. Well, that's gonna be really fun. And you gotta get her to piss on rocks. A pile of rocks. Question is, where do you think the Pandora statue is? Are there only 2 stars per level? We've only found 2 per level so far. Well, I thought, oh, I can't find a 3rd one. Maybe there is no 3rd one. Maybe?
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
Yeah. Read Pratchett. Is that him? Who wrote Tom Sawyer? Behind the Bronze Gate? I guess that's possible. If she doesn't like, she'll just pick my bed again. Get some plastic covering or whatever the hell they're called. We love that cat piss in bed move. Whoa. That spooked me a little. I snuck up on this. Okay. It's one of these, isn't it? Interesting. Oh, anything ain't gonna do. Really? There we go. Oh. Didn't shoot before, so was a good clue. So that was wrong. Yeah. Bit right rooting elevator. Hey.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
Oh, jeez. Fuck. You get Brugula's cost sooner than later. That's true. Definitely could have been worse. Yeah, but you just cut out the cryptic nonsense there, pal. I think I want to say Zeus. It's Zeus' fault. Or this. Which, yeah, I'll say that. What was the question? Was he right to allow his art to be used in this fashion? No. I don't think he should have. But yeah, he should have refused.
And why was it for lowly, lame Hephaestus to make this choice, and not mighty Zeus?
The lame and lowly are no less wise than the mighty. A creator ought to have control over his creation. Everyone must make a choice. A creator is responsible for his creation. These are both good. Everyone must make a choice.
Make yours wisely, then.
Thanks.
As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
Okay. Here comes the gun.
The path solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
Yakut? I think I'm actually impressed.
Weep! It's cool that it's aimed at you when it rises. Yeah, that is pretty symbolic. Sorry for the bitrate.
You're on your way to an island.
Somebody else and just
another
blast
island.
you.
Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Alright. Here's what the next area's gonna look like. I'm gonna guess snowy. Actually, no, I guess the last three didn't really have a cohesive theme. Other than plant. So I'm still gonna go with snowy. I think the themes here are snow. Yeah, some snow. Some snow, some plant. Are you talking about like, oh, like the next area? I could see a desert. Yeah. This is cool though. In the lava zone. This is nice. Oh, it's another one of the... I love the forest levels here, actually. Because you get art pieces like that, which is really cool. Level 1's in it. Yay. Anyway. This is fast. Interesting. Star Wars ass building. Hell, I could just do this one right now. Because I think we're right in position for this. There's an X here. And on that island. It's like right there. Is it not? Yeah. It should be around here. Okay. 1. And then you go over here. And that's 2, like right there. Oh! I'm scared. If I have to, like, cross the ice? Doesn't look like I could. Alright, wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Okay, turning around, turning around. Did one guy just jump into a lake? No! Yeah, I'm trying to think this is only going to be finishable once we're, like, actually over there. Because we could, in theory, jump on ice. Or at least cross here. But I cannot do currently. I'm assuming this is too deep still. Yep. Okay. Alright. Well. Oh, yo. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? We didn't get a preview for the ball. Oh. Well, I'm pondering, alright. Okay. This is interesting. That's really powerful. I'm curious how puzzles are going to come out of this. That seems
in the beginning,
quite good.
Before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we've been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry. It didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cheese this. Could you imagine these guys having this deep philosophical, like, discussion, and I'm here jumping up against a wall? You know how it's gonna work? You're watching the, like, exploration live stream, and you have it, like, set up so you can see all these guys walking around looking at stuff like, oh yeah, dude, check it out. Wow, this place is so beautiful. These buildings, wow. What's 1K doing? Oh. Are we sure he's the last one? Are we sure that we want this to be? He is the last one. We can't stand one more. If they all come out like this, we're screwed. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Interesting. In that place you wanted to cheese. Okay, yeah. Easy. Did you come for the top from the outside? Yeah, that's what made me want to try to cheese it. Oh, I got a DM, but I don't think it's private. The thing is that I don't know if I could redo it. It seems to have like sealed itself since doing the puzzle. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Okay. Oh, close. Okay. Yo! It's ours! Let's go! Hold on. I know exactly what to do with this damn thing. Need to go over here. I'm gonna solve this thing quick. Alright. We need the green beam. We just need to find that lady. And just instantly solve it. Oh, there's fire. Straight fire, dude. Let's love your dumb parkour puzzle, dude. I'm already. You look at my hand. You doubt my power. Where is Pandora? I have a green ball for you. As long as I don't suddenly drown in the water. That's a reading palm station thing. This is a puzzle to do. I'm falling asleep. Did you just call my stream boring? Was that what you're getting at? Did you just call my stream boring? You gotta still have at least 10 more minutes. Uh-oh. You can't bait me. Unless. Shit, you can bait me. Hold on, social media. Make me more interesting. Proposal, bring back dogs. Title says it all. We should re-domesticate dogs. Our ancestors loved dogs so much. They insisted that they were amazing companions, full of life and love. Man's best friend. And the lives they lived with humans must have been infinitely better than the wild. Why not bring them back? Did you know that the poet Lord Byron wrote a beautiful poem about his dog, Boatswain? He said he had beauty without vanity, strength without insolence, courage without ferocity, and all the virtues of man but without his vices. Check the keys. Yes, but I didn't want to impose on Eagle. Is that who our Byron named himself after? No, he's named himself after Robert Byron, the travel writer. That's great, but what about my idea? Yeah, what about me? We should bring them back except pugs. The ability to breathe does seem like an important feature in an animal. Isn't that the perfect demonstration of a perverse sadistic manipulate nature like that? Yeah, that's why we could choose not to do it badly. It's not like pugs were the only possible outcome. We have choices. I'd love to have a dog. We would go on walks together and it would be excited about every new smell and we would play fetch. Sounds magical to me. Yeah. Yes, I looked into it. I want the juggler. And the others I've played Hellslinger even though I like it. And the others are like horror-esque and I'm not interested. There you go. I did my homework. Mom! Hey man, you wanna ponder this? Hey man, you wanna ponder this thing? Oh. What you gotta say?
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse?
Oh.
That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong. Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
Damn. I miss what this orb is. This orb is cheese. Can you place it in water? Yeah. Oh, come here. Deeper. No. I don't want to lose it. Not until I'm done with it. I want to find the Pandora statue. Alright, fine. We'll discover the triangular... There. It's near the entrance. No, that's the Sphinx! I want Pandora! Pandora statues have typically been the statues that I have to blast with the green beam to have open. Now, it's possible that this is Sphinx and Prometheus, but that'd be stupid. That is the lab I don't want to do yet, because I would like to do this just in case it like vanishes when I do the lab. I don't think it would, just in case. That's something to read. And that is... That motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking with me? The one time I can do this and it... Fuck you, Prometheus. This could be it. Whatever. Back tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be honest. There's like a 10% chance I can't stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure we'll be streaming. So, you guys have a good evening. Have a good night. I'm sorry, Mikey. I'll do my best. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you again to Spider for the rate of 7. And dear sister for resubscribing for 5 months. Thank you. Mikey forgives you no matter what. Are we sure about that? Good night. Goodbye. What am I supposed to do?